What's up guys, Krogan here, and today I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy. This might be the full game or the early access because I did pre-order it. We're starting off a brand new game now. I did do the quiz, so you will find out what house I got, but I might change it. But first of all, I'm obviously going to share this. I'm obviously going to share it with people, so people know that I'm streaming. The sound ain't okay to go. We'll get started properly in a second. What the hell is going on with my stream? There we go. Well, all of that's just like the main menu. We're not touching any of that. We're gonna try performance mode, see if it will work. Yes, I accept, obviously. Yeah. As you can see, this is what I got from the quiz. I might change my house to Ravenclaw. I don't know yet, but that's what I got from the quiz. So, yeah, you can do the quiz before you play the game. So if you've not done that, doesn't really matter if you do the quiz or not. The hat still asks you some questions if you don't do the quiz. But that's what I got for doing the quiz. So while I'm waiting for this to load. Yeah, that's fine. If anybody wants to read this, feel free. I'm gonna wait now so I can obviously stream. Now, the main reason why I got the game is I'm sort of a Harry Potter fan because of the films. My favourite film is The Prisoner of Azkaban. And I've heard some news about J.K. Rowling. I'm not getting involved in it. I got the game to try it out. That's my honest opinion about it. Why is it not letting me share my thing, please? Oh, bugger. I'll edit the thumbnail later. My phone's so dirty, man. I need to clean it. Ah, there we go. Hair on my phone. I'm just sharing my stream, guys, so people know obviously that I'm streaming. Well, I'll get into the game as soon as I can, obviously. I've still got to share to Discord the joys of sharing. Right. Oh yeah. Fine. Now, the whole reason why I pre-ordered the game is I want to try it out. I'm a sort of a fan of the films. I don't really care what J.K. Rowling has to say about this. So fuck you and your other opinions, to be honest. Everybody's different in their own unique way, and deal with it. Deal with it. I got the game to try it out and see what's what. So if this stream gets obviously 5 likes, I will do a part 2. There we go. So I'm just checking sound one last time. Yep, we're good. Cool, that must have been me. Right, we're good to go. Let's put my headphones on properly and start the game. Character creation! Oh boy, I'm gonna spend forever choosing. Right, you can be obviously female or male. I'm gonna try and look like me / my GTA 5 character as always. So far, let's look at all the characters so you get an idea of what to expect, because not everybody fucking takes the time to show you. Ooh, what's between him and him so far? Oh, there's another one. Interesting character models here. Don't even know if I can rotate. Nice. I've seen 3 that I quite like. So it'll be probably between those ones that I've already seen. But that's all the characters you can choose from. Let's go back up to the top and have a look at his back. I might go this guy. I did see another one. Where did he go? Okay, he has more of a narrow face. And then I saw this guy down here. I might choose this guy. You can edit your face template. I'm going to spend for quite a while, obviously, editing my character to try and look like me. Interesting. I think face number 1. Yeah, skin killer. That's all the skin colors you can go. I quite like. Oh no, that's quite. Where did it go? Let's make myself a bit brighter, or darker, should I say? You can also wear glasses if you wanted to. For my first playthrough, I'm not going to wear any normal glasses, but if they bring sunglasses, definitely. Oh, the buttons are very oofed. Let's see if they've got my hair, or the hair that I normally use. I will go through them, obviously. For anybody that's thinking of picking up the game. Ooh, I quite like that so far, but it's a bit bulgy. I believe you can change your character's hair and later. You can have like dreads, nice, long hair if you want. Let me go back. Ah, that's quite decent actually. So far I've seen 2. This one, and that bulgy hair that I saw. Never mind, I have found my hair that I normally use. That's the hair I'll probably be going for, because that's the closest to my character on Grand Theft Auto 5. We'll give you look at the other hairstyles. Ooh. Alright, where'd it go? There we go. Hair color, again. You can go from black to like a grey, white, well, greyish white, I think that is. Oh, greyish black, greyish white, kinda colorblind with that one. I would say kinda blackish brown, reddish brown, another brown, more brown, blonde, I think. But you get the gist of the colours. Blue hair, oh, purple hair, but green. Okay, nice. Very, very bright for colours. Obviously, you know me by now. Surely, is that black enough? I guess that would do. We're not having any scars. We're removing those. Oh. It's like I've been hit in the face. So this looks like you've been hit, like punched. To get a better idea of it, let's go back to this one. It's like I've been hit in the eyes or loss of sleep. We're not having any of that. You can have these, which are spots on your character. If you wanted to, obviously if I'm not, you can have like a scar, kinda like Harry Potter, but they don't have the proper the scar at all. Like, I would have made that a thing. Claw marks, quite decent if you want to have battle scars, like Harry Potter. Obviously I'm not having any. I'm just showing everybody what to expect. We're gonna go for bluish eyes if I can. It's like light blue, dark blue, brown. Brown. My natural color, I believe, in my eyes are blue, but ooh, I quite like that color. Is that green? I like that color. I might go with those eyes. Or was it? I like those colors. I think that's like a blue-green color. I like the... light blue. I don't know why, but I might go with those eyes. I might change up my eyes for a change, right? I'm going with those eyes. Eyebrows. I'm guessing you can change the eyebrow color. Yep. Again, eyebrows. I'll take you through them so you can get an idea of what to expect when you're customizing your own character. Monobrow. Let's go. No eyebrows. Okay, I think we're just gonna go for standard eyebrows. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get. Alright, so you can also edit your voice.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
So male, you can also pitch it to...
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
It sounds a bit echoey, so I'm not going to go with the first two. Normal.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
You've also got female.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I'm going to stay on normal difficulty. You can also choose your character's name, which I do not have. I should have came up with a character's name. Well, I'll get away with... J. Krogan. Will I get away with this? J. Krogan. What a name for a character. Fuck it. It's gonna be me. It's got to be me. There we go. Alright, let's go! Let's do this!
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Ah, the viscerals. Wonder who that guy is. I guess I'll find out. Oh boy! I'm probably gonna get copyright for the fucking music, but fuck it. Let's do this. Oh!
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry,
Oh, that's not good.
he is a significant threat. And it was your
Whatever
wife,
that thing is.
Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence.
Wonder what that is. This is.
But she
I'm
had to get rid
kind.
of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
I'm trying to go in blind. I have seen a small bit of gameplay.
How did you... Wait! We did.
Oh shit! I shot myself. Holy fuck!
The key! Give me your hand!
Yo, you timed that perfectly, my guy. Yeah, I'm kind of going in blind. I have seen a small bit of gameplay,
Are you
so
all right?
please.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Alright, as I was saying, I'm kind of going in blind, guys. If you have played this, please, no spoilers. I have seen a small bit of gameplay. I can't believe my character's name is my name, but hey ho. Let's go, let's heal.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
Oh,
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
maybe I should have gone with Sniper Krogan, but
I'm
meh.
feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
Ooh,
Why?
the camera. Oh! Fucking hell. Just for the purpose of the game, I'm just gonna use my real life name. Bugger it.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
That view.
Mind your step.
I'm coming, Professor Fig. Let me look
Where
around.
do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Time out. The camera. Oof. The camera already I'm having issues with. Camera sensitivity. How do I edit this? Alright. Try down a bit. Holy shit. That's a wee bit better.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
And how am I supposed to do that? R2 to perform a basic cast. What's that, reducto?
Excellent!
Cool. Whee!
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Interesting.
Thank you, sir.
So I guess it's a point and shoot unless I want the automatic. What is this jump? Holy crap.
Ah, up there.
Whoa. Okay.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
What was up with those arms, my guy?
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Oh, that is fucking cool. Is that the whole bridge? Oh my god, it's the whole bridge. Nice.
Almost there.
Combat's going to be interesting.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Minimap. Cool.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Why do I have to run everywhere? Can I not just walk? Am I gonna have to toggle my run off? Can I toggle the run? I don't know if I can toggle the run. I don't want to run everywhere. Alright, well, I'll deal with it. I know how to kind of walk.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Interesting. Run/jog everywhere.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Where are... Oh, we're in Gringlo... I cannot speak.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Anything here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12,
Gringotts.
I presume.
That word.
Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Imagine.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vault you see now in the east. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Imagine this.
Take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Imagine that being a proper roller coaster. That would be so fun to ride. I believe it might be.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin though. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
I like what they did.
Here we are.
You can't just start off like Harry Potter did in the films. I like that.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait. Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Left. Steady. Oh, right, okay. Cool.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Tutorial, I'm guessing.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
That's awfully quick for casting a spell, right? R2 and triangle.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Alright, sure.
Exposo! Levioso!
Alright, combat, let's do this! Oh shit. Alright,
Deposo! Descendo!
parries.
Levioso!
It's gonna take me a hot minute to
Protego! Deposo! Confringo!
to learn.
Exposo! Confringo! Levioso!
Protego!
Exposo!
I wonder. Circle to
Stay close!
cool. Just trying out the buttons.
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading... Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Chest? Don't mind if I do.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Puzzles. Oh, come on! I wasn't ready! How'd you heal? I think I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I have to wait. Am I doing it? I don't understand. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? After Statue's attack. After attack us hit. Beyond warning. Oh! That will use stupefy that much. Clearly I'm struggling. Alright, that stuns them. I used all my healing points. Okay, give me a break. I'm not a master of spells. Okay, I'm new to the game. And I used all my fucking heals. I will get it eventually.
There you are. How did you... this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Oh shit, he's
I
dead.
have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh shit! I hope I don't have to fight this thing.
I know a way out. Professor!
Look out! Yeah. What an entrance!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
What an entrance. Oh my god. It's the Hogwarts Express! Oh my god. I feel like I'm watching the movies again. Oh my god, I'm going to talk over this just in case. Wow. What an entrance. What an entrance. Holy shit. 10 out of 10.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Hell yeah.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Simon Pegg.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
I really want to see what the blue looks like.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Do I go with the Gryffindor? I feel like everybody's going to choose Gryffindor.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I feel like everybody's maybe going to choose Gryffindor or Slytherin based on obviously the film Harry Potter was obviously in Gryffindor. If you're after power, it's Slytherin. I might choose my second house, which was Ravenclaw.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Now I did do the quiz beforehand, so this is the house I got, but you can change it to obviously Gryffindor that I got on my quiz. You've got Ravenclaw down here, Hufflepuff, and Slytherin. Now, obviously, I feel like everybody's going to maybe go between these two, mainly because Harry Potter was in Gryffindor, or if you're after power, it'll be Slytherin. I might do a Ravenclaw. I've seen all of the houses, and the best one I've seen so far has to be the Ravenclaw common room. I don't feel like everybody's gonna choose. Like, I don't feel like many people will choose Ravenclaw. I feel like people will go after mainly Gryffindor and Slytherin. However, we never saw Hufflepuff in the movies. So I'm torn because I got Gryffindor in the quiz, and I do want to do. I'm hoping I could do multiple playthroughs as the different houses just to see if anything's different, but I've got to do it just for the purpose of my first playthrough. I'm going to go Ravenclaw because I've barely seen Ravenclaw on any other people's playthroughs. Now, I've seen a bit of gameplay, but not by Major. I'm sorry, Gryffindor, but maybe on my next playthrough, I will go Gryffindor and then the other houses. But for this playthrough, for my first playthrough, I'm going to go Ravenclaw. But you can choose from any of the 4 houses you see. So I'm going to go Ravenclaw. Sorry, Gryffindor.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
No, I don't think you'll be able to change it at all through your first playthrough. So be sure you are wanting that house before you start. So no turning back. Ravenclaw, here I come.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
I really wanted to see the blue on the male character. Not really that blue. I should.
And
but that's fine.
Thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's
Ah.
Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh, what? I swear if the...
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Now, I do know that the Quidditch grounds is...
Entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
I'll continue that thought in a bit.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Not very blue, but I hope I'm not going to regret this house.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
I wonder what they
Who
did.
lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Interesting. So they didn't do it from the
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
That's very interesting. They didn't do it from the quiz. I really hope I'm not going to regret this house. I'm hoping I can do multiple playthroughs.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Now, as I was saying about Quidditch, the Quidditch grounds is here, but unfortunately it's not a thing right now. I feel like everybody will complain about the Quidditch, and I for one am, because Quidditch was quite good in the film, and I'm hoping we can play it. If it's paid DLC for future of this game, I feel like the proper fans of Harry Potter aren't gonna like it. But yeah, I went with Ravenclaw. Let's have a look around in the Ravenclaw common room. I'm really hoping I can do multiple playthroughs. I'm gonna have a proper look around in the common room. Oh, that must be the female common room down there.
Deep breath.
I really like the blue, but the blue should have stood out more in the... Oh, it does a wee bit, but it's a bit dark on the uniform. It didn't really stand out during the sorting hat. Let's have an apple.
Woolly jumpers are a nightmare for getting in the trunk. You can put your shoes in there.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
We'll talk to people in a second. I want a proper look around first. It must be... What's this? I've barely seen anybody pick Ravenclaw, so that's why I chose Ravenclaw. My first playthrough. As I said, I feel like everybody's going to choose either Slytherin or Gryffindor, which I got on the quiz first attempt. What's up here? So for my first playthrough, we're doing a Ravenclaw. Oh, locked. Interesting. Oh, it's the ghost. Don't think you can talk to her, but that's the ghost of Ravenclaw, I believe. Seven. This must be the rooms. Ooh, chest. Oh, locked. Fair enough. Let's have a proper look in the other place. Just in case I missed anything.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Won't be able to go down there because that's probably where the female dorms are. Yes, I'll talk to you in a second. I just want to explore the castle, to be honest. Cool. Right, let's talk to people.
This should be interesting.
Who are you?
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh. What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't very nice.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood.
Okay.
Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the
They
first
have.
day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
They've copied and pasted from Gryffindor, I see. I feel like the characters might be the same regardless of what house you choose.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it.
No, I'm not.
Truly, there's no reason to be nervous.
I lied to you, mate.
Professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
I feel like they've kind of copied, because I did watch a gameplay of other people play this, and I've seen the Gryffindor and Slytherin and Hufflepuff common rooms. I feel like they've copied the characters a wee bit.
Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I wish I could have seen through the thing.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
They could have made it so you could look through the telescope, but never mind.
That's not right either.
Yeah, they've copied and pasted.
Perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it.
great golden gobstones. I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
I feel like they've copied and pasted, and that's just laziness. Right there. If you pick up the game, you'll understand what I'm on about. In terms of, because I've seen some gameplay before I started this with the other 3 common rooms seem very, very, very similar to the characters that I'm talking to. I feel like they've copied and pasted straight up.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
Cool.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha.
Multiple choice dialogue.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Not really for
there.
a 5th year.
New Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You best not keep
My
her
family
waiting.
loves going to the Quidditch World Cup. Father was on the Barnton Amateur team.
Alright, let's leave the Ravenclaw common room. Hello.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
This feels like my
It is a
first...
wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Not gonna lie, this feels like actual me going back to school.
What do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Lead the way.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Ravenclaw Tower. Okay.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Watch me go to the fucking Gryffindor common
Why
room.
don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Tower, cool. Cool. XP, okay. Open. Okay. Okay, combat quests, exploration, field guide pages, room of inquirement. So is there? Cool. Alright.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Map. Map. There we go. As I said, there's the Quidditch pitch. I guess it wants me to travel. Fine, we'll travel.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Ah, my legs.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
I wonder if we'll also get to go to Diagon Alley. Please let that be a thing. But if it's paid DLCs like the Quidditch pitch, again, I feel like people might complain.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good.
Trying my best.
As capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Levioso and Accio. We'll start with Accio.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, Focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I've rather... oh. You can't hit student. Oh, maybe you can.
What was that for?
Oh, you can. It doesn't do any damage. I wonder if when I unlock Abracadabra, could I one-shot her? That's what I was trying to say. Right, let's have a look around.
What am I...
Revelio. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Revelio.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating
Lumos.
that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I don't find potions.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Cool.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Where did she go?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location
I'm not
depicted in
telling.
the painting,
Fuck
and then
you.
I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Can we walk? I want to walk there. I know there's fast travel, but I kind of want to walk to the first class. Oh, I can't believe I'm walking the grounds on a game. Oh yeah, random events. toilets. God, I've got so much to look at. Well, that's not scary at all.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Interesting. I feel like I'm gonna bump into him. Quest. Begin.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I feel like these are gonna get harder.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Eh? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio, think this like go. Excellent control there.
Crap.
Stay focused. Very good. That's it.
Come on, 50. Oh! I'll take
Very
it.
good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
I'm being too nice.
Happens to
Fuck.
the best.
Oh, shit. I fucked myself over. Oh, no. That's gonna go better. Oh, shit, I'm lost. Hey, I'm learning, okay? Shut up.
Excellent control there.
GG's. Can we go again?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Let's
This
see,
round
click.
settles it all.
Watch this.
Yeah, I've got to win this round.
Ouch! Well played. Lisa. That is how it's done.
Very good.
Here we go. Yes!
Yes!
Quite impressive.
We're tied. Let's see what he does.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class
Oh,
is dismissed.
okay.
Gather your things on the way out.
Fair enough.
A tight game. It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
You want a rematch?
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Wakanda forever. It has to be said. Rest in peace.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest.
She sounds
visiting
like
school
she's
in
from
the
there,
world.
okay? That's why I said
So
it.
yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts.
I know
think Professor
Wagadu is
Vernon
not.
wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
I know where she's from. Well, I know where she's from in the game, which is Wagadu, but she sounds like she's from Wakanda.
You'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
A word, if you would.
You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Cool. Alright. Spells. This is what you can unlock during the game. Cool. You can have two of the same spell. Okay. Can I clear? And of course, you can, when you unlock them, instant kill, abracadabra, crucio. Cool. How can you clear? I guess not. It's fine. I can replace.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Fine.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
I don't know if it's going to be a thing, but romance in Harry Potter? Question mark? With a female? I doubt it. I doubt it, but if it's a thing, then great. If not, doesn't really matter. What's this? I'm running away from that because, yep. I recognize it. Nope. Nope. I don't care. Not today.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Never estimate your opponent, mate.
Levioso.
Why is it not with Guardian Levioso?
Now, let's try something in a
Wingardium Levioso. Oh. Fuck's sake. Leviosa? Oh. I don't know. I don't even know where I was going with that.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Levioso! Now, the basic. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
It's pretty much be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Thank you. Just a lively duel.
Levioso.
Get Get fucked.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
GG's, mate. GG's. Oh, went all out.
Put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Yeah, I know I've got two of the same spell, but...
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way.
Me, an expert, not really.
To be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough.
I didn't held back. I'm fucking
You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and
Mate,
Bradley
I
at the clock tower
destroyed
entrance,
you.
if you're interested. Till next time.
Let's have a look around. Wonder if the stairs are here. uh, no! Run away! Where? Oh.
Levioso.
Wrong spell, dumbass. Thank you very much. Open then. I know there's fast travel, but I kind of want to walk around a bit.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
Whilst I'm impressed by your wand work, I would suggest you set your aim a bit further from your professor.
I didn't even hit you.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Leviosa!
Man, that was just pure luck. I did see a flying page. Was that his page? I don't have it.
Revelio.
Come back. I'll take.
Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Got it.
Spells. Wrong spells, but it's fine.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Nice.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh, it got harder. But I still got it. That was circle, I believe.
Allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Pressing on very nicely.
Revelio.
Oh, that's very clever.
Hello, looking for me?
Yes.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Cool.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Cool. What the? Okay. Hello. Oh my god.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
It's the bridge! Oh my god, it's the
I would
bridge!
spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
I wonder if we'll get to go on the fucking train.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys, ugly
He
and
sounds
airy
drunk.
and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine
Hello,
at
cat.
Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Thank you very much. Lead the way. Probably gonna miss a lot.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Locked.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there.
Through the castle in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are. You might as well watch if you...
Hello.
Hello. Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Maybe.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Should I change my name? No. Cool. Thank you for your time.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Is that health? I don't have them. No! I don't have money! No! We're keeping... I'll keep anything I gather for now.
Nothing warms a body like incendiary. That's what my mother used to say. Defender might see my family.
Locked. I want to do my wand last.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
So expensive, my guy. Anything new? Gloves. Why the hell not? I could be an old man. No, let's not. What did I just click? Oh. Oops. Cool. Interesting.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Cool.
Revelio.
Thank you. I'll take that off your hands. Last but not least, the wand. Practice makes perfect, I guess.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to
The
worry.
wand chooses the wizard, I get it.
Not you.
Mind you, I did do the quiz.
Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Can I customize this? Ooh.
Curious indeed.
Oh. I get to custom. No. I thought it would choose the one that I already took from the.
Intriguing.
Interesting. Okay. I did do the quiz, but I guess I get to choose my own wand.
Curious indeed.
Bet.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
So far it's between this one,
How intriguing.
and this one. I think I'm gonna go with this.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Maybe I chose a different house. That's probably why I'm getting to choose my own wand.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing.
Wish that came in black, not gonna lie.
Curious indeed.
I think I'm gonna go with that. Kinda want a black wand as well.
How intriguing.
Normal wand. I really wish that came in black. This'll do.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Yeah. Take it right through the village. More like. That's doing nothing.
I was trying to beat him in his own game.
I let him do more.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Oh, come on, that was a cheap shot. Take that, you bitch. Oh, cool. That was fucking cool.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that.
Troll!
The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Troll! Even though this is not the dungeons. Troll in the dungeon!
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Repairer. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Cool.
Repairer.
Oh my god, that is... Yes.
Repairer.
There you go. All clean.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Of course, you've got legendary gear there. Of course. Come on then.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Revelio.
To be inclined. You're most welcome. At your leisure.
Have a drink of tea.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Okay.
Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Well, with help.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Boss of the game, question mark? Maybe.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
That's fast travel. Not fast travel, don't know. Oh well. Okay.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Guess I could always pretend to wash my face in the morning. I feel like I'm gonna get lost a lot in this common room.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Professor Weasley must be exhausted doing her.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay.
Revelio.
Let us keep our heads about this.
What are you up to now?
I wonder how you access those chests. Guess I'll find out later.
Revelio.
Cool. There's a chest in the corner.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Cool. Whoops. Right, let's go. La 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 la. Try to cover that up.
Kind soul help me?
Yes.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game.
And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be
I'm
so
interested.
cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Life is so peaceful in Hogwarts.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Can't fast climb. Okay, interesting.
Revelio.
Can we slide? No, we can't slide down. Okay. Those are quite difficult to see, but I'm sure I'll be able to hunt them down.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Leviosa!
Oh, cool. I haven't seen the moving stairs yet. I wonder if that's a thing in this. Oh, a puzzle.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Finding a lot of these so far.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
Revelio.
Don't think I'll be able to get through there. Is there a way around?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Probably gone fucking... I've gone probably right past the thing without realising.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Wow. I went past it 3-4 times without realising. See, I told you they're quite difficult to see. Oh, that is smart. There's a puzzle there, but I tried to see what would happen if you tried to run off the edge, but it was too quick. I keep forgetting about that.
I hope you've
Here,
had more luck than I
take
did
this
tracking
back,
down-
Hello,
quick.
Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However, did you
I
do
would
it?
listen to it, but I don't know if I would get copyright for it.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Just don't lose them again.
What are you up to now?
Can I fast travel, please? No? I guess not. I would listen to that, but I don't want to get struck. I'm probably gonna get striked by that, but run away, doodle-doo. Part of the game. Loading. Got there a bit too quick, maybe.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Revelio.
Oh.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Piers, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
You're not going to pick up your books? Oh, I like that character already.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Accio! Levioso!
Keep using the wrong spells. I'm at the main... I'm at the clock tower. Cool. I'll wait until I've got better gear.
Levioso!
Reparo. Revelio.
I knew the spell, I just wondered why that was glowing.
I believe...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency
What's with the
to
eyes?
completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Indeed, 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 indeed. Indeed. Okay, can we run, please? Come on, open.
Revelio.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it at the corner of my eye. The doors load the map, I guess.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Yeah.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Wrong spells. Still getting used to the fucking spells. Triangle block. No, not. Fuck me. I need practice. I need practice.
Nice
Oh my days.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Excellent fall.
Oh, this gives me a chance to learn.
Good one. That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Lumos. Accio. Leviosa.
Clearly, I need to learn more. Holy shit. I don't know the fucking right ones. Alright, give me a break, I'm still learning. Oh, the color coded, right. I am struggling with this combat. I'm not used to it. I'm not gonna get used to this. God dang, by the skin of my teeth. I need more practice. I'm struggling with it. I know it's color coded and everything, but
I gave
fuck.
it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Alright.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Let's have a look around the castle.
Pay particular attention to the string.
Lumos.
Cool.
Eyes on me, musicians. We're about to begin.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos.
Wonder how long this lasts. Or does it just keep going? Alright, keep an eye out for that. Fuck it, if I get striked, I get striked. Right.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that you found...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work. It's for you.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Cool.
spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the Hidden Herbology Corridor.
The Hidden Herbology Corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the Hidden Herbology Corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me.
Excuse me.
Hidden Herbology Corridor. Sounds intriguing. Lumos.
I'm going down to the waterfront. Nice.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio! Lumos. This must be the entrance to the Hidden Herbology Corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Repairer. Lumos. Accio. Protego. Lumos.
I thought you could repair it, but clearly not. It's fine.
Lumos. Accio. Protego. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
I think I've went out the wrong way, but it's fine.
Lumos. Lumos. Protego.
Messing about with the spells.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Cool.
Lumos.
Does that play every time? Yeah, it's the same fucking song. Like, the song's not bad, but I swear if I get copyright from that, I ain't gonna be happy. There's a painting here somewhere.
Revelio.
How many quests have we got? We'll wait.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello?
What do you need?
You calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Might be inside his classroom.
Revelio.
I just went right for a ghost.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Wonder when I'll unlock the broom. And the visitor, yeah, that. No way. That looks like Hedwig.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
Not done one of these in a while.
Protego.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Incendio.
Burn the lock. That's a real puzzle. Not done any of those yet. I will figure them out.
Revelio.
Duncan owes his reputation to...
Protego! Lumos.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Gotta find the right thing for this. I wish you could go more innerward. Oh, I know where that is if I need it.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over
Revelio.
He never backs down from a fight.
I think that's what I'm after, to be honest. Jump over the side? No.
Revelio.
There's a butterfly there. Does that go? Well, I need to find the picture on the wall thing again. It goes there. Found it.
Come now, Annabelle.
Lumos.
Let's get this fly back to where it belongs. There we go.
Revelio. Levioso! Incendio!
Interesting.
Levioso!
You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I'll help you in a second.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
This must be Helga Hufflepuff's dorm. Yeah. I found Hugglepuff's dorm. I like how the first dorm I find manually is Hugglepuff's.
Madam Scribbner doesn't tolerate any nonsense. Why find the line?
Classic song.
Revelio.
Won't be able to get that. Locked.
Levioso.
interesting way of traveling, I guess. Right.
Leviosa! Accio!
I don't have the necessary spell for that. And yeah, I'm out of here, maybe. Let's try this door real quick.
Revelio! This stairwell looks promising.
It's about time Hogwarts put some...
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Revelio! Leviosa! Accio!
Oh, that is clever.
Hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Lumos.
Right. So, lion with a tree. Okay, we'll have a look. If I come across it, I'll nab it.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I don't feel well.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I wonder how far away you can go from this castle.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I need to try and figure out where the other dorms are. I found Hugglepuff. Yeah. Hugglepuff, yeah. Fucks. Now that I've got Reparo, I can repair that.
Reparo. Revelio.
Did you see Glenn?
The library.
I can't believe Black is gone.
What do you think Black's wife is like?
Not unlocked it yet.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, we're looking around the castle. Right. This should be...
Levioso.
Just beware the open flame.
The Great Hall. Where's the points? I am the headmaster now. Oh man, if I could figure out the puzzles. Never knew there was a side door to the Great Hall.
Lumos.
Imagine playing wizard chess. That would be awesome. Oops. Oh no, I can't. Is this the stairs? I've finally found the stairs.
Lumos.
That's Ravenclaw. Oh, it's not the stairs. Oh. Try to find Gryffindor.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You're Ravenclaw. I will find it. You would think it would be the stairs. Any of you? No. You both.
Lumos.
It just opens manually. Okay. Interesting. So I don't need to repeat the password.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Guess I can't go to sleep at any time I want. That's a bit of a shame. You would think they would let you to go to bed, you know? Guessing 1. 2. Maybe not. If 7's up top, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 must be bottom.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Cool. Right, let's get on with the main missions.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Doing it behind the professor's back. I see. Let's run. Toodaloo. And hello.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
We must remain unseen.
Cool. First time ever failing a quest. How the fuck are you supposed to sneak?
As a grave.
librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, I see you. Quieter than a jobberknoll.
Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
I thought that would distract her, but clearly not.
Quietly now. Ghost, let her see you.
Yvonne, must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
What? Fuck off. How the fuck? Alright. This is personal.
We must remain unseen. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Sure, you'd be wise to get out of here.
Oh, come
It's not safe
on.
for young mortals.
I need to time it better. Too focused on the other one.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Lumos.
Lumos! Levioso!
Lumos.
Lumos.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repairer! Lumos! Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this. That's it! Where might this lead?
Interesting.
Whoa.
Repairer. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso.
Try and use an incendio the most.
Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Levioso.
Quick time event.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Alright, okay, cool. I need to tame it. Really? Oh, could have just done that. Lol. Fuck's sake. I'm in for a fight.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
I need to dodge more. Still not used to the combat, man. Fuck me. I'm about dead.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Interesting.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Incendio! Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I'd collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to the books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
I can go back inside the restricted section. Cool.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Cool, you can go in here at any time. That is interesting.
What are you up to now?
Where the hell did that take me?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Levioso.
Just so I can get out of that location.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Lumos. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Oh my god, it lets you read it. Cool.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
That was an interesting side quest.
Any luck finding my diary?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly would. When does this do? I brought sweets from Honeydews to share with the girls in my dormitory tonight. No
Right, so I'm going to head to the common room. When I find it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Incendio.
I want to look around more. Alright, Ravenclaw common room, check.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Those look dope. No. No. I have to press through the main story to unlock. Okay, cool. Right. Break there. I shall be right back. Yeah, it's a very interesting game so far. I shall be back. Right. The mini break. Is done. We are going to continue. If this stream gets 5 likes, I will do part 2. If it doesn't, I will continue the story off stream. So I can just get, well, so I can crack through it. I've not. Is there a manual save? Oh yeah. Looks like I can have more than one save. Good. I will be testing that.
You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
Might have gone a bit too far, but hey ho. Oh no, we're still kinda on track. Open, please. Open, thank you. Let's crack on. If I miss anything, I miss it. It's not a big deal.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
He might have heard that as he was leaving.
That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of Crossed One.
Incendio!
The training dummy is still available.
Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle. Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
God dang, a lot of stuff to do. Bet. Alright, let's do more quests.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
I feel like I'm going to hate this
Will be
class
filled
the
with
most.
enchantments and excitement,
This is
but the
fucking
most
garden.
important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't
Brace
make our
your ears.
finders friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First,
This might be loud.
let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new
Oh, that was slightly louder than the films.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Is that it? My guy.
Our next task will be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Ready in 9 minutes. But
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Yep.
Oh.
That I did.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her wheels in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a
Not really,
bounteous
it's-
subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Me my damned hearing.
Maybe Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the...
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
I'm doing science. I'm doing potions.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office.
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until
Breaking
you see what I'm
rules.
brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
I'm breaking rules.
Your potion should not be that. Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I know.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
a rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Revel.
Enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah. Let's get cracking. And the door decides to open.
I tried a new reversal.
Try and unlock this fast travel points when I see them. Rest in peace, Hagrid.
I should investigate.
Levioso. Lumos.
Run.
It is good to see you, my friend.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking traveling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Don't think I want to wear the glasses.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Lumos!
Alright. I'm going to leave it there for today's stream. If the stream gets 5 likes, I will do a part 2 tomorrow.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go
If it doesn't get 5 likes, I will be continuing the story off stream. Until then, guys, please like if you enjoyed, subscribe to Become a Krogan today if you're new, turn the notifications on if you haven't already, that way you know when I'm doing a stream or a video. And as always, guys, I am Krogan.
Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
I'm going to pause. I am Krogan. Peace.